Всем привет, меня зовут Иван, и сегодня мы продолжаем играть в Hogwarts Legacy. Надеюсь, вам понравится. Всем приятного просмотра. Мария, привет, спасибо, что зашла на стрим. Упс. Так, доступно новое задание.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Уважаемый профессор Уизли, спасибо за письмо. Отрадно слышать, что среди нынешнего выпуска есть ученики, которые заинтересованы в работе в министерстве и хорошо для нее подходят. Разумеется, составить представление о способностях этих молодых людей нам помогут их результаты СОВ. Однако ваше мнение мы тоже учитываем. Вы не понаслышке знакомы с особенностями нашей работы, потому можете дать самые точные рекомендации, за что я безмерно благодарен. Буду ждать от вас новых писем в ходе учебного года. С уважением, Фрэнсис Спавин, министр магии Лондон. Так, это поддергивается вроде. Ни дня без настроек. Hogwarts Legacy. Ну, это хорошо.
Revelio.
Частичная трансфигурация. Это частично преображенная чайная чашка, вероятно, на скорую руку исправленная ошибка второкурсника. Она явно служит предостережением для тех студентов, которые не хотят всерьез воспринимать всю сложность и опасность трансфигурации. Чашка с хвостом с крысиным. Найс. Так, что по заданиям? Отчет о драконе. Поговорить с Поппи. Какой-то небольшой треск. А сейчас послушаем. Да, я послушал. Треск и правда есть. Это шумодав, по-моему, лагает из-за нагрузки от Хогвартса. Сейчас попробую иначе. Так, я сейчас отключу шумодав NVIDIA. Раз. Это встроенный шумодав в ОБС. Проверка. 1, 2, 3. Звук вроде более резким стал. Ну, фиг знает. Посмотрим. Он, конечно, хуже отсеивает звуки всем, чем NVIDIA. Но он и не такую большую нагрузку дает на видеокарту. Зато треска нету.
My fizzing whiz beer is still brewing. These things take time.
Так, тогда да, тогда название стрима надо поменять. Сейчас. Так, изменить. Сохранить. Изменить. И сохранить. И на тролла тоже. Так, все готово. Так, 660 метров. Это куда? Главное, чтобы ОБС не завис. А то он может. Особенно на стриме Хогвартса.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Так, в данный момент вы ничего не отслеживаете. В смысле? Разговор с матерью. Поговорите с Нати рядом с классом прорицаний. Ну давай.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Так, задание рисуется прямо на ходу. Что?
Revelio.
В смысле, а что? Или страница просто генерируется по-новому уже?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Мы тоже так думали, когда ходили в детстве играть на кладбище. Ой, я случайно. Так, что там с заданиями? Тени времени. Встретись с Себастьяном рядом с катакомбами. Награду заклинания Империя. Окей, иду. Ого, далеко.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Ученический отчет. Задача про подземелье оказалась куда полезнее, чем можно было ожидать. Узнавать о своих предках очень занимательно, однако мне довелось наткнуться на весьма любопытную вещицу. За большим залом есть одно заброшенное место. Там, среди раскуроченных саркофагов, лежала странная реликвия. Сила, которой она обладает, поразила меня. Хотелось бы узнать о ней побольше, но, увы, оттуда ничего нельзя выносить.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Gross. That's better than my attention.
Good bring them.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the two, insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
These rooms, we're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Так, а что у нас здесь?
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Protego. Sendo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
Начало сюда.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Подожди.
Bones outside a
Если нам туда,
sarcophagus.
я сейчас
Seems
схожу сюда.
odd. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Confringo.
Неизвестный предмет для рук.
Revelio.
Так, и здесь все. Или нет? А, это ящик. Найдите реликвию.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
Стоило мне по глупости упомянуть реликвию в отчете, и мне велели оставить ее в покое. Я чту правила, но наука для меня важнее. В этой реликвии есть нечто особенное. Говорят, что у волшебников, которых выбрала палочка, из дуба сильная интуиция. Думаю, это правда. Мне удалось дождаться подходящего момента и наколдовать баррикады, заслонившие реликвию. Да простят меня предки за то, что материалом послужили их кости. Я намереваюсь к ней вернуться, но сперва мне предстоит освоить заклинание Империус. Говорят, оно хорошо работает против врагов.
What did you find?
Accio. Revelio. Repulsor. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Repulsor. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Ага, ясно.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Bombarder.
А, блин, не то.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Так, внезапно.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Так, интересно. Оттуда мы пришли. Так, эти кости надо куда-то... А, сюда. Но сначала я хочу туда сходить.
Revelio! Did you hear that? We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio!
Ага, еще кости. Я уже надеюсь, на меня армия скелетов не нападет.
Guardian Leviosa! Accio! That's Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Но я уже разобрался с баррикадой из костей.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Так, стоп, я хочу попробовать. Фига, она долго перезагружается. Но полезно, если один враг перестает меня атаковать.
Revelio.
Так, там пауки еще. И там.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Revelio. How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Нужно типа в правильном порядке. Сначала скажу, гляну туда.
Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Stupefringo. Confringo. Confringo. Deborso. Accio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Новый уровень.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
А, шляпа новая.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Подожди, а что с этими рычагами? Так, этот не первый.
Accio.
Этот есть.
Accio.
Так, ну оно вроде открывает что-то. Но не так, как я думал.
Appears some of these stone tablets have two rune symbols. That has to mean something.
А, все, они не активные больше. Ну, нормально.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Confringo. Potato. Vindo. Stupid one. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Accio.
Какие интересные изображения. В реликвии сокрыта огромная сила, которую можно использовать во благо не только волшебников, но и всего мира. Но цена этого слишком велика. Необходима темная жертва. Не трогайте реликвию, пока мы не узнаем больше.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Так, а это кто?
Silent as a grave. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
Я не
If you
могу
won't put
снять
it back, then
заклинание.
I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
Prepare.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stay.
Так, стрим вернулся вроде. Так, я хочу изучить Авада Кедавру, но если Себастьян сдохнет, как-то не так интересно будет играть. Ну, давай попробуем поговорить с
You're
Себастьяном.
right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Revelio.
А что здесь?
Lumos.
Странная стена.
Revelio.
А чё там? Как туда попасть?
Accio. Reparo. Depulso. Levioso.
Не работает.
Revelio.
Странно. О, я тут кое-что пропустил.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Ты чё отворачиваешься от меня? Стыдно, да? А чё это там не прогрузилось что-то? Водичка не прогрузилась. Какая прелесть. А, лететь нельзя. Еще одна прелесть. Это что, пожар какой-то?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks I'm ominous, but it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
I've been fighting
Rebellion.
this before you were only following orders. Your accusations in someone else's direction. Was that your best? Let's get Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
bombarder.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Так, ну давай. Яйцо дракона.
Swear to murder that statue. Just can't put the alley up.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her.
Быстро.
The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Имеешь в виду скрытность? Ну давай.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now. There she is, above us. Did make it home safe. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought.
Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
Митя, ты где? Я думал, ты присоединишься к нам на Борнео. Я знаю, что ты надеешься подзаработать на ринге, но настоящая золотая жила — это акромантулы. Ты не представляешь, сколько мы с Виолеттой заработали на днях. К тому же на Борнео весьма недурно. Скоро мы двинемся дальше, может быть, в Египет. Как же здорово, что мы больше не привязаны к одному месту. До скорой встречи, Ангус.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well.
Protego.
From a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Revelio. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been got the grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
Revelio.
Какая прелесть.
Over here.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure you know. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
She's making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the next. Look! Underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
nest. We're almost there.
Какая прелесть.
Reparo.
Упс, не то заклинание.
Confringo. Revelio.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntowl Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Есть задание выполнено. Так, теперь к Себастьяну.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Кстати, на секундочку, ноутбук раскочегарился до 95 градусов. Так, теперь задание основного сюжета.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving.
Hello there.
Hello, Armid. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Угу, далеко. И тут 3 задания Мерлина сразу в одном месте.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Так, шар. А куда его прикатить? Туда? Не.
Revelio.
Так, ну шар здесь. А куда его? Судя по всему, вон туда.
I should investigate. Accio. Confringo.
Ты куда шар улетел? Гребаный волчара. Отфутболил шар за полкилометра. И как мне его теперь сюда дотыкать?
Revelio.
Так, и где он? Ничего, в горы улетел? Похоже, слишком далеко.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
А может, он вернулся наверх? Нет, похоже, разрабы такого не предвидели. Жаль.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Я уверен, Амет уже не рад, что согласился.
Sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
These machines operate on steam.
Confringo's. Reparo.
Yes, of course.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Странно, врагов вроде нет.
We need to close this gap somehow.
human to worry about.
Revelio.
А, уже есть.
Bring me a dozen humans. I'll take more.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine. Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Oh.
Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
А, я
Get us through this
загорелся.
safely, Amit. You have my word.
Убил гоблина, и он отлетел прямо
We won't
в
get
лицо
through as long
Амиту.
as we can be seen by that eye.
Revelio. Accio.
Так, что-то не то. Нет.
Revelio.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
А, я понял.
Clever.
Revelio. Good freak.
Так, там сверху сундук. Блин, надо было сразу попродавать ненужные шмотки.
Revelio.
Сколько у меня там вообще ячеек осталось? Еще 4.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Так, может сразу разобраться с охраной?
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
Good for you.
I won't rest until dead.
Revelio. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
А здесь что?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
What's that?
Так, тебе показалось.
Revelio.
My skills. Hello? Wait a moment.
It's Totalis.
Is somebody there? Hello? Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Afraid to fight?
It's Totalis.
С возвращением.
Revelio. It's Totalis.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Ну, к сожалению, в Вальхейме нельзя жить под землей. Механики не позволяют.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo! Accio!
Еще одни двери открылись.
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
Так, у меня уже столько эпического снаряжения, что уже не лезет.
Revelio! Revelio!
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if you're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right
Блин,
now.
может, не будешь меня толкать?
Lumos!
Revelio!
Lumos! Lumos!
Revelio!
Yes, of course.
Revelio! Shrifgus totalis!
You ought to cut back on pudding.
Revelio!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Ну, почти стелс. Так, что у нас тут?
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. How nice.
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Не работает.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
Так, и как туда залезть? Лифт.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Ты так часто предупреждаешь Амита, что у меня такое ощущение, что это плохо кончится.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, Adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Так, что там у нас дальше? Встретиться с Себастьяном возле шахты Бельведер. Так, а что... Что Поппи от меня хочет опять? Интересно. Так, ну это неинтересно. Вебка намного дороже. Да и кроме вебки мне нужно еще будет хромакей купить. Ну, по крайней мере, я хочу купить его. Да и что-то последнее время я сомневаюсь, что она еще и что мой ноут еще и с вебкой справится. Ну, посмотрим. Да, насчет отдельного ПК я задумывался. Или наоборот. Стрим на ноуте, а игра на ПК.
Revelio.
Да и у меня сейчас в связи с некоторыми растратами Наверное, не получится пока вебку купить.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Ну, в ближайшие несколько месяцев точно.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there.
Не,
She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
те растраты со стримами никак не связаны.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's alright. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Не, все намного проще и холоднее, чем ты думаешь.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Не знаю, комп сейчас, то есть ноут сейчас страдает на 95 градусах. Наверное, еще пару квестов выполню. И отключусь временно, чтобы ноут отдохнул немного. А потом, может, в какую-то другую игру. Ну, там видно будет. Ага, сегодня выходной. То я прям уже замечаю, как пролагивает.
Wonder who lives here.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
It's Totalis.
Who is it?
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
It's Totalis.
Why, it's a grapple you are. Show yourself.
Revelio.
Ну, почти стелс.
It's Totalis.
Блин, я опять забыл продать все предметы. Пойду сразу продам их. Я же могу? Или задание будет провалено? Недоступна телепортация. Походу задание будет провалено. Ладно, тогда буду разрушать. Так.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Revelio.
Next time I dig for that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Hello? Revelio.
I'm famished.
It's Totalis. Revelio.
What's that? An intruder!
Снова супер стелс, да?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Oh, nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
Так, а там чё?
We're making quick progress.
А, мы могли обойти их.
For better or for worse, we're in. It's Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a
Revelio.
spider to prey on.
Who's that? Someone's here. I will make you pay. How did you do that?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Confringo.
Look.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Так ты.
Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Так, водички попил.
Revelio.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Как-то в Хогвартсе слишком
We're
много
making quick
пауков.
Work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
А, я забыл.
Lumos. Lumos.
Так, и что тут у нас?
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alert. I could have sworn I heard something. Apparently not.
Such arrogance.
Зараза. Ау.
Confringo. Let's get this over with. Protego.
Чуть не откинулся.
Rather unwise coming back this way. Missed me. Confringo.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio.
Now,
Accio.
Confringo. Have a look around in peace.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Symbol. Above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Когда я очнулась, перед глазами все расплывалось. Как долго я была без сознания. Помню лишь его глаза, пустой взгляд. Пустой, потому что он уже не испытывал боли, но А еще помню, как меня захлестнула эйфория, когда боль рассеялась. И потом все вокруг завертелось. Кажется, я ударилась головой, когда падала. Ни ушиба, ни ссадин нет, но в голове пульсирует боль. Надеюсь, это не черная смерть. Зато он больше не будет страдать.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Надо поговорить с ним.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
I hope Professor Fin...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Новая насадка для метлы.
question anyone.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
4000. Ну давай.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Так, для начала в Хогвартс. Оценить предметы.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Две одинаковые шляпы. Так, посмотрим. Блин, капусту выбросил случайно. Так, перчатки все хуже. Маски. Так, это получше будет. Так, на защиту от волков. Хотя зачем? Я с ними не так часто и сражаюсь. Ладно, оставлю так, как и было. Хотя... лучше вот это поставлю. Так, шапки. Мгм. Так, снижение урона троллей, я думаю, мне важнее. Она у меня только первого уровня доступна. Ой, не та кнопка. Так, что там у нас следующее? Так, мой шарф лучше. Единственное, что... В перчатках нужно улучшить защиту от гоблина. А что в шарфе? Повышение урона, наносимого с помощью инцендио.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Улучшения нету.
I think I know how and where to...
Так, плащ. И всех хуже моего. Так, фокус древней магии на троечке. Нормально. Древняя магия на двойке. 96.
Sentinels about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Блин, а я забыл. А, все, вспомнил. Так. Поправим внешний вид. Интересно. Так, соберем ресурсы.
Revelio. Revelio.
Вроде все. Гляну, что нужно для 3-го уровня улучшения одежды. Так, рог драморога. То же самое. Перо Феникса. Перо Феникса. Так, и где мне взять драморога и Феникса? Пестрал нет. Жаба нет. Болтушайка нет. Жаба. Лантеленок. Жаба. Пушишка. Нюхлер. Пушишка. Жаба. Пушишка. Жмыр. Нюхлер. Дирикол. Пушишка. Лупер. Лупер. Жаба. Жмер. Нюхлер. Лунтеленок. Фига. Похоже, мне надо в неизведанные места. А чё так далеко? Ну ладно. Сначала сюда. Так, ну по идее метла теперь быстрее должна лететь. А что-то я не вижу разницы. Так, стоп, а то в подземелье. Походу. Этот я не открою. Тогда вот этот. Да, в смысле? И как мне туда пролететь, если я не могу подняться? Ну давай через подземелье. Стоп, у меня есть это заклинание.
Revelio.
Странно, открывается, но на секунду только. А если я так стану? Не, нифига. Нет, не пропускает. Походу мне еще рано сюда. Угу. Да в смысле я не могу здесь слезть? Да почему? Прикалываетесь? Пешком так пешком.
This looks intriguing.
Мне туда нельзя еще, походу. Ладно, тогда другие задания. Стоп. А это что было? А, пауки.
you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think.
I think Topino should be told him first. Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. I think it's fun.
Я уверен, что мог бы телепортироваться куда-то поближе.
Revelio.
Give her a ribbon and a wand and she can do anything.
Бабочка.
What do you want?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Так, а я забыл, где кабинет директора. Так, для начала, пожалуй, комнату в личную. А, стоп, я же хотел продать шмотки. Ладно, все равно для начала в комнату.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Так, что там у нас с улучшением на древнюю магию? А, вот. Так, теперь я хотел в Хоксмит продать шмотки.
I had plenty of opportunity.
Muggles have made life hard for us since the dawn of...
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Опа, тут накидка в него получше моей будет. И все, только накидка.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Неплохо смотрится. Такая облегающая немного. Так, теперь нужно встретиться с профессором Фигом.
Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggleborns again?
Yes, and how they shouldn't be allowed at Hogwarts.
I heard one talking about sewing a sock the other day. How utterly revolting.
Completely barbaric.
Some are quite clever, you know. A few quite talented authors. A couple even write books on magic.
Блин, у него статуэтка. Надо было... Сначала ночи дождемся.
Fine now, then, guys.
Так, и сколько у меня их уже? 7 штук. А мне нужно для задания... $13. Еще 6 штук. И лохомора 3-го уровня будут.
Now here, Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Я не могу Ревелио использовать.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets
Привет,
this
Глеб.
rather unenviable task.
Спасибо, что зашел на стрим.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Да, это нормально.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. I haven't...
Something wrong with
Professor, a word?
Не, позавчера тоже было 404.
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
То недели 3 назад было 380. Так как за последние 30 дней вроде только 12 человек добавилось.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
А что не так с твоим ником в Дискорде? Опа, сундук. А чё я тебя раньше тут не замечал?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Ну, думаю, да, лучше поменяй ник в Дискорде.
Revelio.
Так, как мне добраться до кабинета?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Так, интересненько. Профессор Гекат, после нашего разговора я обратился к знакомым гоблинам из Гринготца. Все они осуждают действия Ренрока, а некоторые подозревают, что цель его действий совсем иная, нежели он заявляет. Судя по тому, как он относится к тем из сородичей, кто отказывается примкнуть к нему, я склонен согласиться с подобной оценкой. Буду держать вас в курсе. Тем временем необходимо сохранить бдительность. С уважением, Эзоп Шарп.
Revelio.
А здесь уровень 3.
Revelio.
Новая палочка.
Aloha Mora.
Так, стрим завис и сам отвис. Неожиданно. Странно. Так, пока стрим был зависший, я прочитал про то, что преподаватели на портретах предпочитают отдыхать, и взломал замок 2-го уровня на этой двери. А замок 3-го уровня на этой двери я сломать не могу. Это не YouTube, это ОБС бушует.
Revelio.
А там что? Ладно.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
На Твиче, если что, меньше пикселит вроде во время просмотра. А так нормально тоже. Ну, во время там резких движений на зеленом фоне. Распределяющая шляпа. Эта зачарованная шляпа была создана 4 основателями Хогвартса, как средство, с помощью которого ученики определяются в один из 4 факультетов школы. Имея опыт в легилименции, распределяющая шляпа может заглянуть в голову тестируемого студента, что позволяет ей считывать его мысли и способности. Так, ясненько. Чек из аптеки. Зелье от прыщей. 1 пузырек. Чек. Средство для укрепления волос. Воск для усов. Помада для волос из бундимуна. Расческа с жемчужиной ручкой. Чесалка для спины с золотой ручкой. Доксицид. Уплачена лишь малая часть суммы. Не забудь направить счет в министерство. Не слишком ли сильно он переусердствует, ухаживая за собой?
That must be the pedestal. Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Интересно.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Ну куда? За ящики? Сейчас побегу, и они развернутся, да? Не, успел.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Так, хилка не зря, наверное, сделана.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Таинственная мантия.
Carries me. I think I'm invisible.
Серьезно, мантия-невидимка? А зачем сюда дверь открылась, если не туда? Ладно. О, они теперь
They can't see me at all.
совсем
I
не
can get
видят.
closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Давай, спасибо, что заходил, Глеб.
I've never felt such power.
Я могу использовать только эти 4 заклинания. А других, да, нету.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Defender. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Defender. Revelio.
А чё это там? А я туда вернуться не могу.
Revelio.
Странно. Здорово.
Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Rebellion.
Теж.
Defender.
Серьезно, еще больше.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Rebellion.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
В смысле это минималка? Ну, тут до фола игры еще долго. Просто задание заинтересовало, вот и не закончил раньше.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Что это было?
I can't believe she's dead. Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
Ну, иногда да.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Достижение одаренный герой. А вот и фениксы. Ладно, на этом, пожалуй, закончу. Надеюсь, вам понравилось. Ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь. И всем пока.